Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. It's your buddy Green Majik. Hope you're having a great night. Tonight we're coming at you with something a little different. Coming at you with Mega Man 2 on NES. Using an OG cartridge, OG system. You're already seeing some of that static. Love this soundtrack. Actually forgot to do the sound test, so hopefully it's not just blasting in your ear. What's up, Kreslin? Thanks for popping in, buddy. I just realized I didn't do a sound check, so if anything sounds weird, feel free to let me know. And we will get cracking on some Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2, one of my very favorite video games of all time. Obviously, on this channel, we attempt to, we stick with the brand. We play sports games. A lot of great sports games. Love me some sports games. I was just playing Tecmo NBA basketball online tonight because I'm in a league, and it was really fun. Got my booty kicked because I'm not very good, but it was fun. But I haven't streamed in a while, and figured, let's go a little bit in a different direction. Let's play some Mega Man 2. Like I just said, one of my very favorite NES games. Tecmo Super Bowl would be my first, and that's sincere. That's not just me saying it because I'm on the channel. Love me some Tecmo. Mega Man 2, very high up there. All the Mega Man games on NES are good, but Mega Man 2 really holds a special place in my heart, and we're gonna get cracking here. I did notice that we're gonna go difficult setting. I do see a little bit of fuzz. We're gonna go ahead and restart, try to get that a better situation. This is feeling good, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a second to post it. You should make the game the whole screen or as much as it can. You know what? That's a great idea. I'm not sure how successful I will be able to do that at this moment. I'm used to just fitting it in that, no, that's a great point. Let's see if we can do that. That's a great point, because I don't have any other info up there. Let's see what's going on. Why not get weird? Just move the Gotta Capture to the top of the list, then drag the corners to fit. See, Matt went to school. Matt knows about tech now. I mean, he always did, but now he especially does. Sponsor box, thick box, video capture device. He says move it to the top. I'm not sure if I can do that, but we are going to. Oh, it's getting big. It's getting big. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's getting big. And then the webcam, wait. The thin border 2 border, thick border. What are these borders we need to take off? Game box? Might need to hit unlock button first to make. Matt giving me real-time advice. Tube border. We're gonna get rid of that. There we go. Video capture device, webcam border. We're getting rid of that. Now move it above the tube border. I don't know, man. I do not know. It may be called thick. We're taking off game box, all that stuff. How does that look? Looks like we got everything out of there right now. And by the way, whatever Matt says goes. Matt's got some news. I don't know if he wants me to talk about it. Oh, thanks, Matt. Love you, buddy. I don't know if he wants me to talk about his big news, but Matt, this stream, for real, I was going to say this whether you showed up or not. This stream is dedicated to you. Obviously a huge part of the Retro Sports Gamer channel. Been making some really awesome thumbnails recently for the videos. They give me a huge kick. And yeah, really I can say what I want. Yeah, really it's really been fun hanging out with Matt the last few years. I'm not gonna get overly sentimental, but yeah, dude, it'll be fun to hang out at Demon Tap Monday night. You know, we'll share thoughts, we'll share memories, and let's just get weird with some Mega Man 2. So my brother, who he and I have had a lot of fun video game adventures together, as brothers do sometimes. Pat saying that's big news. Thumbnails are great. Yeah. So my brother John, he goes by Boo Rider. Sometimes he pops in the chat, which reminds me, I need to put this on the medias. But anyway, the other day he asked me, what is your favorite Mega Man boss? And I was like, you know what, John, that is a really freaking good question. And I thought about it, and I was like, I guess it would be Bubble Man. Sorry, looking for the Super More Bros stream announce. There we go. And also going to do, obviously, in the Retro Sports Gamer, blah, blah, blah. And Bubble Man is, Bubble Man's interesting. We'll see it in a second why he's injured. But there's a unique element that it's underwater. I also really enjoy the boss himself. When we go into there, there is kind of a downside to his level in that right off the bat it's kind of like epileptic. It's not a good. It doesn't age well as far as like what it does to your eyesight, and we'll see that in a second. Dang, why can't I get my? I mean, I'm buzzed, but am I that buzzed? You know what I'm saying? Every time I paste it, it just says youtube.com. That's not fun. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, maybe because I have it paused. Man, this is a whole bunch of build up for who knows what. Who knows what? Mega Man 2. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I guess I'm too buzzed. It's just not working. But anyway, y'all, I'm streaming live, and that's what's going on. And we're just going to get back on there. Oh, so Matt opened the cat out of the bag. He's moving to Boston. Matt saying, "Are we going to see the Yellow Devil in this stream?" So I don't know what the Yellow Devil is. The Yellow Devil. I'm going to have to think about that because that's an interesting little anecdote. The Yellow Devil. Yellow Devil. Is Yellow Devil mellow yellow? I don't know what the Yellow Devil is. All right. After much ado about nothing. That's a Shakespeare reference. So my brother asked me, what is your favorite Mega Man boss? I said, give me Bubble Man. And you guys be the judge. Is Bubble Man the shit? I don't know. And here's what I'm talking about. This kind of epileptic situation. There's a lot going on in this background. Oh, the big yellow guy with the red eye. Dude, so that is a Wily boss. And you bet your sweet Bippy we're gonna, you know, it's late, but we're going off topic with Green Majik. Oh dear! Oh dear! The froggy got me. The froggy got me. Give it up to Woodman, says Gridiron Masters. Absolutely. Woodman, I do love me some Woodman. You know, in these levels, they do their platform is 2D. Just like Mario, all those classic platformers from the 8-bit generation. But Mega Man does a good job of using all cardinal directions to move the level. It's not just left to right. Whee! And I don't have any extra powers, so there's no way to well, that's a lie. I was gonna say there's no way to defeat him, but I can do that. No way to defeat that guy. One of my favorite enemies in this game, we'll see in a second. And Matt's saying YouTube's compression is loving this level. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream on, and it's looking a little laggy. The laptop may need some updates. I haven't really looked into that. This is one of my favorite enemies of the game. This little metal fish that spurts out shrimps with jetpacks. Like, how cool is that? So when I jump, there's a physics difference in that I kind of float. That's how high I can jump. That's way higher than I normally can. And this guy's hitbox is right up top. His little antenna. So we're gonna take him to school. Oh, look at this shrimp! This shrimp is coming after me. And then we got these little UFO guys who are look a little out of place underwater, but here they are. You know, they definitely look like UFOs, but I guess they are little submarine thingies. You gotta watch out for these spikes. They're a one-hit kill situation. So you gotta release your jumps before you hit the spikes, obviously. And this looks a little more difficult than it is. You just slide on down there. So we got another one of these guys. Oh, we got a UFO coming after me. We defeated another one of those guys. I just love, let's take a minute and appreciate those guys at the top. Oh, Matt's saying they're jellyfish. Wow. The top of the screen, those little valves that are, I guess, are expelling air. I just feel like that's a nice little touch. Like, they didn't have to do that, but they added that in there. And it just makes the level feel more alive and stuff. So next screen. One thing about these frog guys is that they don't eject more mini frogs until you defeat all the little guys. So if I just keep that guy around, then he doesn't come after me. And I just think that's a really fun idea, the big frogs and the little frogs. All right, so here's a little stretch that's like these guys coming after you. These lobsters, look at those kind of googly eyes. They come at you at the end of the platforms, so you really gotta, you know, if you're doing like a speed run, you really gotta watch out. And here we are at the end. Let me look. So Pat is saying, is it required to acquire powers before facing certain bosses? I'm trying to think. No, you can beat each boss with just your standard plasma power. But it's a lot easier, obviously, with certain powers. So Bubble Man, his weakness is Metal Man's power. It makes a lot of sense to hit up Metal Man first in a campaign, but I love Bubble Man so much I had to give him love. And so we're hitting him up first. It's a fun battle to take him on with just my plasma power. So Gridiron Masters is saying there were only a handful of game types with different mechanics in the NES era. Most of them were just spins on the platformer. Absolutely. That's a great point. Crestliner saying this song sounds really nice on Mario Must Die ROM of Super Mario World. And interesting. I didn't realize that was there. So after every level, you kind of have this little chamber that you enter, and then you fight the boss. It's almost like it gets you ready for the boss. His power levels up, he flexes, and then it's off. And I can dodge these bubbles. I'm not really good at a triple shot. You can shoot 3 bullets at a time. And definitely out of practice. And my power is running low, but thankfully his is as well, and he's gone. So I was really just trying to get my triple shot timing on. And there we are. After every level boss you beat. What's up, Eli? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Good to see you. Sorry we're not playing basketball or hockey tonight, but we are doing something a little different. Playing some Mega Man 2, one of my favorite NES games of all time. I just beat Bubble Man. He was my first. Gridiron Masters is saying, is this running native? I'm not quite sure what that refers to. Running native. After every level, yeah, tense match. Good job bursting his bubble. So, Bubble Man's. So every time you beat a boss, this is a Mega Man classic across every single Mega Man game. Every time you beat a boss, you get his power. So I beat Bubble Man, so I get equipped with Bubble Lead, like it says on the screen. And in the story, you have a scientist, Dr. Wily, or Dr. Wowie, as LJC would say. He is working hard to equip Mega Man with different powers so that he can defeat the different robot bosses, and then he can defeat Dr. Wily. Dr. Light is the good scientist. Dr. Wily is the evil one. Apparently they were co-workers back in the day or whatever. So I just accessed Bubble Lead. So if I want to do a password, it's right here. Because of course this is 8-bit Nintendo. Oh, native meaning not emulated. Absolutely, yeah, this is OG system. If you look early in the stream, I had to reset because it was jacked up. We beat a level, we go to level select. Bubble Man X'd out, he's gone. We defeated him. Next, I'm going to go to Airman. The first level, we went Bubble Man, we went down into the water. Airman, we go up into the sky. And that's kind of fun. I like the element of these little kind of Icarus-looking guys with the cloud hair just popping out of nowhere. Like, it really gives a mysterious element to, it's like you don't really know what's going to pop out of the next corner. And I like his little spiky horn things. Pretty fun tune. As all the tunes in Mega Man 2 are really fun. Mega Man just bopping. Oh, barely made that platform. That was a risk. We got a little guy who thinks is Zeus. We're going to have to wait another rotation. I like how they make you jump there if you want to defeat the guy before you get the platform. And these guys are an interesting enemy. They drop an eggshell, and if it breaks, you get all these little birdies that you can shoot. Sometimes you'll get, you know, some goodies. If you just shoot the egg, it'll give you potentially a drop. These guys always look like noodles to me, honestly. And if they're good if you really need to what's it called? Farm. If you need to farm some stuff. I don't, but I'm just, you know, getting a little bit of health. Noodly guys. I like how the clouds you can disappear in the clouds. Pat saying this has Super Mario 2 vibes. I feel that with all the clouds and everything. I feel that. These are a fun enemy. These little faces that pop up. They're like, what are those guys? Like, who are you? It's gonna get a little weird in a second because this guy right here, he's like an airman mini boss. So when I go static, I just moonwalk because he's pushing me. He's blowing me. Oh, we got the head. The head is an extra guy. So if we press start, we go to our menu. We have bubble power, which isn't going to do me much good, but that's bubble power. And then we look at our extra guy. Our guys, we got 2, so we're doing good. And then we want to select our standard power. We got to be careful of that egg because if it hits me, it could knock you off course. And sometimes it's a bit of a weird animation, that air guy. I keep letting him drop that egg because I'm like, maybe it'll... oh, schlip. Maybe the drop will give me some health because I could use some health right now. I'm going to be honest. And I actually do want to get, oh, schnips. Man, I'm almost out of power, and I don't have these E-tanks. Matt saying, farming, that's eating your noodle. So the E-tank will fill me up, but shoot if, okay. Oh, and we're gone. So I did not really, that was not some very elite gaming from Green Majik. I'd rather not get a game over, but obviously, if you do, it's not the end of the world. You can just continue. Oh, another extra guy. All right. And that, and that fat, like, fat black and white circle that, that's what gives you the power. There we go. So I'm looking good. And I'm going to mow them all down so that I go into Airman with full power. We're going... Oh, Pat saying... Ooh, Eli's saying NBA Live 98. Pat saying, iconic Mega Man death sound effect coming. Yeah, it happened, absolutely. So we're about to bust into Airman's little region here. The only power I have is Bubble Man, and I don't think he's effective against Airman. So we're gonna go OG, we're gonna go native. Here's Airman, his flexing, and he throws his little pattern. Some of these I can dodge, some of these I can't. Oh! And there it is. Oh. Another death. So we got one guy. Let's go. I'm going to have to hit him with these triple shots real good. And Eli's saying, will there be a continuation of NBA Live 98 on SNES? I definitely hope so. I really enjoyed that last stream I did. I'm still living in the glow of the Bucks championship run. It was 50 years in coming. And it's a really fun game, Live 98. And it's fun to just celebrate what the Bucks were able to do this year. I like that it's so easy to edit the player names and so forth. Clutch boss round, says Matt. Yeah, he got me the first time, but I got him the second time. So in some bosses, obviously every boss you defeat, you gain their power. Some bosses that you defeat, you get a special item. So Airman, if you defeat him, you get his air power, but you also get item 2, which happens to be, does anyone know in the chat what item 2 is? We're going to go stage select. And we are going to not do Quick Man, because he is tough. We're gonna go Woodman. Crescent saying he wants to see NBA Live 95 on Genesis. So I don't have that. I have it on Super Nintendo. I picked that up recently. I have other Genesis basketball games like Hang Time, Supreme Court, obviously the jams. I have NFL 95, which I guess is a Joe Montana game. But anyway, I'll look for that when I am at the video game store. So we're going into Woodman's theme. Obviously, he's in the woods. Look at these big, luscious trees. Kind of repetitive pixel design. But I feel like... Matt's saying item 2 is the Rolls Panties. And he is absolutely right. Crestland saying the sun's lost in 6 each time. Ooh, Eli talking about some spicy stuff there. Spicy stuff swapped and spit. So I really enjoy... You got these like bat-looking guys. Like, what's a bat doing in a forest? I don't know, but here he is. And there's obviously a mech element to all these enemies. Like it's not a natural bat from Look at that face on that bat. His whole head is a face. Oh my god. I guess most people's heads are faces, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, the metal bunny. These things are fun to hunt. I'm going to be honest. Zort! One. Two. Oh, first ladder. Classic ladders. Good work, Eli. Absolutely, says Matt. Alright, so here come the bats. Ah! I like how if they hit you, they get scared. Oh, look, they kind of have a bit of a... Okay, this part of the track is just so iconic. And then we loop back to the beginning. Definitely a very noticeable loop in all these Mega Man games, but you know the tracks are 8 bars, 12, 16, whatever they are. Pat saying Oregon Trail was the best retro hunting experience. Absolutely. So in the next few frames, we're going to see a classic example of the Mega Man games kind of teaching you how to play the game, teaching you how to defeat certain enemies, and just having a really fun difficulty increase. So Gridiron Master saying, get that lime juice. That's right, you don't want to get dysentery. So I just defeated this guy, and it was easy because I dropped to this platform, and based on the arc, I was able to get this guy and jump his fire and just kind of cream him, right? So we're going to the next frame, and it's not as easy. There's not that place to hide. And also look at these fireballs. Some of them are long, some of them very short, some of them very long. And he is just freaking ripping these fireballs. And also, I just noticed this guy looks a lot like your buddy, dang, what's his name? The dog. I'm spacing out. But in the Mega Man X series, or actually Mega Man 3, you get his dog, his companion. He becomes the items. And man, that guy took forever and a day to defeat. I probably would do an E-bar, but I don't have any. That sucks. So as you can see, that was harder than the first one. Oh! And that one was even harder. We got to go back to the beginning. We have 0 guys. And we are hunting ostriches. Not ostriches. The ostriches are later. It's tempting to farm for extra guys. But that's... I'm not sure what the percent drop is for those, but obviously it's not very high. I'm gonna farm a couple of these rabbits. Let's see if they give me an extra guy or an E-tank. I don't think they want to. One more. One more rabbit. I'm hunting rabbits! Alright, that was a colossal waste of time. And here we go. Nope, no drops. And we're going to try to rip through this guy because he's gone. Y'all know he's dead. Man, I'm really rusty on that angle. I biffed it there. Man, if y'all could see my face, I am struggling against that guy. Cresslin's saying, you know what's also interesting about the Suns' finals appearance as well? Whoever won game one ended up having a 2-game lead in the series. Okay. Okay. I don't remember that about the Suns. That's interesting. Like, I remember them having the higher seed. Well, maybe that's not true because the Bulls, I remember them winning in Phoenix game 6. And here are these monkeys are easy to defeat because there we go. There's some good energy. We're going to farm a little bit. Actually, Maze, this is going to help me out. Oh, I can't get that, so you'll run into that sometimes. Some items just don't work against certain enemies. It's the rock paper scissors combo concept that Mega Man is built on. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at those drops. Airman coming in clutch. Alright, and here we are on to Woodman. Well, I lied. We have a little while to go yet. We got one bunny. Man, Bubble Man taking care of that bunny. Nope. All right, we've got decent power. We're going into Woodman's lair. Just like Bubble Man, Metal Man is antithesis. But we might be okay with our pellet power. We have no extra guys. We have no energy tanks. So we are going to have to go in raw here. I'm going to have to get my triple shot on. And we are going to have to make this happen. Oh, he got me. Woodman, get hard, says Matt. Oh, man, that's tough. We got a game over. And we're just going to click continue. We're going to start at the beginning of the level. We're going to try to rip through this. Ooh, there we go. Matt saying our continues unlimited. I don't think so. Honestly, I think it's about 3 or 4, and then it's just game over. Like, they don't give you the option to do a continue. It's just good night. You're done. You know, or you know, obviously you can start from the beginning, but so we're going back to the surface. We're just blowing through. Alright, Woodman, you got me last time. Matt saying, or passwords, looks like. Yeah, there's passwords for, you know, any situation. I think it's pre-programmed. So there is a universal password that will get you to Dr. Wily. Dang, he got me. But I'm going in with a full bar, so that's good. Dang, got me again. Eli's talking about dildo, man. So I'm trying to do the triple shot. It's not coming along. I'm not a tapper. I'm not good at that stuff. So I'm really just going to. I'm just gonna bash B. I'm gonna get close. I'm just gonna get close to him and bash it away. Woo! And there we got it. Pat's ain't got to break out the game genie. Never! Eli French kissing Brohans who have headaches. Oh, Matt's never seen The Dr. Wily fight in this game. Uh-oh. Alright, so we got Woodleaf, or Woodleaf. We got Leaf Shield. And honestly, there's not a lot of things that Wood Shield is particularly good for, but it's unique in that you can set it in motion, it gives you a shield, and anything coming to you, well, not anything, but most things coming to you will be defeated. I'll be right back. I have to see a man about a horse. Okay, Eli thought it said Cashman. Crestland saying that might be a boss from Mega Man. Any XXX edition. That's right. Absolutely. I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure, but this game is so classic, and the concept of Mega Man, where the bosses are based on something pretty on the nose. Super Bang Bros. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Something pretty on the nose. You know, Metal Man. Huh, I wonder what his power is, you know. Heat Man. It's not even Fire Man, it's Heat Man. It's like, it's silly, but classic. That concept really lends itself to parody, and I bet it would be really funny to look at all the, you know, the homebrews, or just even the fan art of different bosses, non-canon bosses from the Mega Man Classic series. This is one of my favorite level tracks. Crash Man. And you know, growing up back in the day, I played saxophone in my middle school band, and you know, and you had to practice a certain amount of minutes every week, right, to get your grade, right? And so sometimes from video game, like I would just take themes from video game levels and just try to recreate those to kind of give them some variety. And Crash Man level is just a catchy hook. Oh no! Y'all saw that that gorgeous head that dropped, but it unfortunately, if something, an item can fall through the ladders, and that's what happened there. So the extra guy will not be earned. Woo! So that guy takes 2 hits on difficult level. On easy level, he takes 1. Eli's talking about Fleshlight Man and Lube Man. I like the Fleshlight Man. Cock and Ball Torture Man. That's a lot going on. And Gridiron Master saying Mega Man bosses sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card set like Elemental Heroes 8. Yeah, they definitely cater to elements. When you get to the Mega Man X series for Super Nintendo, they borrow from animals, so you'll have like Armadillo Man and things like Penguin Man, things like that. I don't know if Penguin Man is his name, but he looks like a freaking penguin. Actually, let's see if this wood shield works. There we go. Look at it go, wood shield. And honestly, one thing fun about wood shield is when you activate it, if you don't press anything, it goes infinitely. So I'm just crushing these birdies. I'm just crushing them. And if I want to press a direction, then see, I can get rid of it. But if I want to farm, this is a great farming. Oh, look at those extra guys! Oh my god! So this is just, I'm just gonna sit here for a while and see what happens. Pat says Eli taking liberties with off topic. Absolutely. Dominatrix Man, hand sword man. Hand sword man, that's funny. Alright, this is, I hadn't thought about this, but this is easy farming right here. Oh yeah! Look at that drop. Oh yeah. I want one more extra guy. That's all I want for Christmas. Come on, Daddy. Oh man, this is beautiful. Oh, just crushing those birdies. Oh. Oh, look at him. Look at him get deleted. Oh man. Come on, give me one more extra life. Just one. I'm not asking for too much. Just one more. Come on, birdie. Maybe they already gave me the maximum. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that guy got me. Oh, that's not even the right path. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Here's another place that's tempting to farm. Well, that's not a good spot because anything that I accrue will... what's it called? Anything I accrue will fall down the ladder. So we're going to fall down the ladder. You press A... and we're going to go to the other path. Alright, so we are out of that power. But we got airman power. So we are cruising up this ladder. We got the E-Tank. We got our first E-Tank. Farm away, champ, says Matt. Thank you. We got our first E-Tank. The energy tank will obviously fill up your energy, which is very helpful when you're in a boss stage and he's kicking her ass. And you're like... and, you know, you're like, man, I keep getting defeated by this guy with my... my regular bar of energy. So E-Tank, as long as you access it before obviously your energy depletes, then you're golden. Gridiron Masters is saying, I was second cheer trumpet in middle school until they started making us fill out practice cards. Come to find out you can just lie. I didn't know that at the time. You can just lie, but I had that, like, I had that moral sense. Alright, so here's the item 2. It's a rocket, and I'm just gonna jump up here. And I did that so I can get this extra guy. And, ooh, I want to farm, but... Alright, as it happens, Crashman's weakness is Airman. So thank goodness I have Airman. What's really interesting though is that Crashman is so susceptible to Airman that if you hit him with 3 air bursts, he's gone. So usually when you shoot your air like this, 3 things come out, but usually only 1 or 2 of them will hit your target. If you hit Crashman in the right way, you can actually defeat him with 1 shot. So let's see if I can make that happen. I make no promises. Ah! Oh, I missed. See, look at his power. And he is gone. So he's got a really powerful weapon. But so do I, Nyachas. Eli says he used to play as Mega Man in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on Dreamcast. I love Mega Man. I love the games more, but obviously I bust him out in Smash Brothers. I'm forgetting what the most recent iteration is. I bust him out in that just because I love him so much. He's not a particularly strong character. In fact, I think he's a lower tier character. But I love him. He's my buddy. We're going stage select. Pat saying, you can just lie. I played the trombone. Just moved my hand like the others. Peach got pissed during the final exam. Thought I was playing bad sarcastically. Yeah, it's more like Crash and Burn Man, absolutely. I mean, he's got a nice weapon. We'll see Crash Man's weapon soon enough. So we're busting into Flashman. Flashman has a special place in my heart. He's actually the first level that I remember seeing. If you can just imagine, you haven't seen this game before, and I mean, look at these lights going. There's a lot of blue in Mega Man 2, and Matt, LJC, He can tell you why there's so much blue in Mega Man. But here's a level where it's very, very much blue and green. Some pink from these enemies. A little bit of a maze element. And you see the physics, like if I go right, well, if I tap right with the foot, but if I go right, then I can actually fall off a ledge. So these blocks here, these Tetris looking blocks, I can defeat those with my crash power. Kablam! Love that pink suit. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so that you see that platform up there. I can't jump to it naturally. You're like, man, I know there's something up there. There's gotta be something up there. And this is just what Capcom does. Capcom makes you curious. They're like, hey gamer, we got a platform up there. What the heck is up there? Alright, well, I got item 2. Let's go. Oh, and I didn't do it. Oh dear. Can I even get up there with just item 2? That's the question. Oh, that's rough. Oh, man, this is a tease. Dang. Well, and as you can see right up there, extra guy. And we know how juicy those are. So we defeated that guy. So is there a way we can get up there? Ooh, not looking good. Wow, they're not letting me do it over here. Yeah! Okay, okay. Ah, I keep making the same mistake. Kablam! We got it. Extra life. What's up? We worked for that. Absolutely. Eli's saying Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is wild though. Cyclops and Rogue. Ryu in that game. Absolutely. The Cyclops seems like a really fun character for that type of thing. Alright, so we got these 3 blocks here. She's like, really? What can be worth using 3 Crash Man? You see how much energy that takes for me to... Oh, but I got a drop. That's nice. So really, Oh, Matt's saying, it's probably due to the palettes picked to create the character. There are only certain plates of color that exist on the system, so they could probably do more if they stuck to this blue. Yeah, Matt, so from what I've heard is that in 8-bit color palette, if you look at one of the Roy G. Biv colors, The one that has the most diversity, the most shades, is blue. So they picked blue because they could basically have more diversity with that one hue. If that makes sense. And I thought you and I had talked about that. Maybe not, but anyway. So this guy is trying to get me. He's stuck. He's susceptible to the airman power. So there he goes. And I did that just for fun. I actually couldn't farm his ability anyway. Woo! Alright, because I have Crashman, I'm going to go ahead and blow that through. Ah! Missed it! Alright, if I had Metal Man's power... There we go. Oh, we're farming, baby. We're farming. So some of these noodles go high, some go low. Actually, screw this. If I go over here, this... Ah, no! I'm upset. I messed that up. Yeah, that's what Matt was getting at. Couldn't find the words. It happens. Eli saying, Rogue is hot though. She was my superhero crush back in 8th to 11th grade. Yeah, I mean, she's like shy but powerful. Absolutely. So, with the path that brings us up here versus the path that brings us down there with the chicken walkers. And this is a fun little bit of platforming. Not super complicated, but they are, it is slippery. It makes it a little more challenging. We got another E-Tank. That's cash money. And then we can go down here to the left, or we can use Crashman's power to defeat that. We're going to go off screen and defeat that guy, essentially. Now, if I don't make this jump, I'll have to go back to the ledge down to the left, and the chicken walker guy will respawn. So let's try to make this jump. Nailed it. Alright, so Flashman, his power is stopping time, as you do, and his weakness is Metal Man's blade. We haven't got that yet because, largely just to for challenge purposes, I'm going to go in raw with the pellet. Woo! I was actually about to press start and access the energy tank because I was getting low on power, but I didn't need it. Flashman defeated, bullied. Flashman sounds like Eli fanfiction. I don't know what Eli is. Or Ellie. Eli fanfiction. So we defeated Flashman. We get his power of stopping time. We also get item 3, as Dr. Light just said. Item 3 is a platform that elevates. It actually would have helped me a lot in certain situations. We're going on to Metal Man. A lot of times if you're doing a campaign mode of Mega Man 2, it makes a lot of sense to go Metal Man first. His weapon is really overpowered. He can shoot it 8 directions. Man, I love this music. Oh man, look at that background. Look at those gears thumping. And look at these chompers. These chompers will take off about 1/4 of your health. So you got to be careful. I like how frenetic the music is. It really is like, it really pushes you to go, even though there are certain points in the level, like right now, where there's nothing happening. Matt saying you gotta go in raw with your pellets. Always wrap up your Wily. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh! Pat's talking about Eli. Absolutely. If Rogue was a furry. So the music is just kind of like egging me on, even though I don't have to do anything. This is not a timed level. This isn't Mario, where there's their clock going and they give you like 4 billion seconds and then it counts down quickly. Nothing happening, but the music really eggs me on. It's in moments like these where I'm really glad to have Woodman's power, because look what's coming up. Look at these drills, which I always thought looked like ice cream cones, honestly. But this is another area where it's really fun to farm. You got these drills popping through. But if I do a shield, I can sit here. It's not a particularly good spot. Sometimes it's just fun to just destroy these little buggers. And this is really fun right here, just going on the conveyor belt with my leaves. Alright, that was fun. Now we're back to raw pellets. We're going raw. Zip! Alright, so we got a little extra guy up there. Let's show off our... This is our item 3. We can't catch it, so we are instead going to go item 2. And there we go. Getting that head. Get that bread. Get that head. Oh, Creston's saying if she was a furry, she would either a honey badger, a skunk, or a gray wolf. Silver white streak on her hair. Absolutely. Oh, he got me. That Joker got me. Now that I'm looking at it, y'all, from a critical standpoint, I feel like this background is a little bit bullshit. Like back in the day, I liked it. I thought it was a simple, frenetic background. But now that I look at it, the foreground looks great. The background, I'm not buying it. I I don't like the dull brown color. And honestly, Metal Man might be my second favorite level out of all of them. So I'm not throwing shade, but you know, it's a great game. Whee! Woo! Alright, and we saw over there was a little thingamadigger. Little E-tank. We're getting that E-tank, and we're ripping on through. Alright, Bubble Man works against these little slinky guys. So does Quick Band's ability. Alright, and we're on to... We are on to Metal Man. You'll never guess what Metal Man's weakness is. Can anyone guess what it is? One thing I love about Metal Man is he waits for you to make the first move. He's also one of the bosses where it's most realistic to defeat them without getting hit. And a lot of that has to do with him keeping that space. Oh, and there we go. There's one hit. There's two hits. So he will stay over there until I charge him. So if the conveyor belt, you know, flips from going against the grain to towards the grain, like we're now, then he flips. And there he is. Oh. So now I got some player 2 action. Boom! Got him! Cock and bubbles, baby. Absolutely. Matt's saying, it makes it feel like a very large factory. The gears in the back are so far they are in shadow. Interesting. You might be seeing it a little bit different on stream than I am. Okay. So I'm looking at... I like the background for the boss stage. But it just seems so sparse in the background during the level. I wasn't feeling it. Alright, so we're down to 2 bosses, Heat Man and Quick Man. These are the most difficult levels. And we'll find out soon why. Let's go Heat Man. There are hazards in both of these levels that really test you. You can beat them without special powers, obviously, but it's just so much harder, so much more difficult. And, you know, at this point I got pretty much all of the abilities. So I'll be able to, you know, blow through this fine. We've got Heat Man stage. We got another monochromatic color scheme. We got the reddish pinks, red, orange, really contrasts Mega Man's blue suit. Really love this track. Another frenetic, high-paced track. We got these guys over here, these helicopter guys. See, look. It takes about 5, 6 shots to defeat these guys. But actually, it might be farming time. Oh! They defeat my shield when they get it. We're gonna bust out the overpowered metal blade. Here we go. We got 8 directions. Overpowered. Oh, one. There we go. Just right up the old geezer. And we are using those 8 directions like a mug. Oh, look at those. Look at that blade. Konami thought they knew about Blades of Steel. I'll tell you what. This is the true Blades of Steel right here. And the hitbox is pretty big for that blade. Like, look how freaking huge that blade is. All right, and so here we have a little taste of the challenges to come. We have the disappearing blocks. You know, I defeated that pretty easily, but it might not be so easy next time. Another thing about Metal Blade is that it doesn't take much energy. So you can really just spam the attack. And without really, and you'll get your drops. There's really no fear that you'll run out of Metal Blade. All right, so here we have the most challenging part of the level. We've got disappearing blocks, which look random up there, but they're necessary because we have a very long fire pit right here. There's no way I can jump over that. All right. So if I start to jump on the disappearing bricks, it gets to a point where it gets pretty dang hazardous. So what do? You bust out the rocket and you go to town. But you pick up the extra guy on the way, and then you go back to cruising. So that is a very obviously a level design where you can defeat that difficult part of the level using an item. Upsy daisy. Gone. All right. We are about to face Heatman. And as far as I remember, Bubble Man is his nemesis. Boom! What's up, Infamous Smoke? What's up, Infamous Smoke? Thanks for popping in. We're streaming late. We're streaming classic Mega Man 2. Probably my second favorite video game of all time, honestly. 1989. It still holds up. Classic platforming. Matt saying, "Dang! Rocket for the win." Fuck that platforming. Absolutely. I really admire the raw gamers who can get through these levels without using special powers. Obviously, the special powers are, or the items are designed to help you get through difficult parts of the level. But just got off work. Hope it was all right. But each of these levels can be defeated without using the items. And we're going to see that in Quick Man. This is the final stage. It's non-linear when you fight these bosses, these levels. So it's just the way that I went about it. Quick Man was last. So right off the bat, we got an extra guy. Obviously, I can't jump there without my natural abilities, but I just defeated Heatman. I got his, well, let's show that off real quick. Oh, that's Flashman. This is Heatman, his firepower. Bloom! Bloom! He also can charge up. If you hold B. Alright, I'm charged up. Let go. Whoom! Look at that big fireball. It took a hell of a lot of power out of me, though. So that's Heatman power. He also gave me item 1, which is this little pad that takes me up and up and up. Which obviously helped me right here. Gets the extra guy. I got some noodles coming up. I think I'm going to use Woodman. All right. So we're about to get... What's up, Infant Smoke? We've been hanging out. Chilling. Matt's got some news. He's got some life things happening. Eli wants a Reebok Bears jersey. That sounds interesting. We're in Quick Man stage. We're about to see the signature element of Quick Man stage right here. And it is those laser beams. They're going by quick, but they're a one-hit death. They're a one-hit death. If I jump over here, I'm dead. If I jump up, I'm dead. So we're gonna obviously try to avoid that. Oh, I missed some goodies over there. That is tough. I like how there's darkness, but then this guy turns the lights on, literally. He really looked like a Heatman Light, though, so it does seem a little repetitive. And I also like how it gets dark here, and if I keep running, it looks like I'm running forever. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm stuck. Oh, I gotta jump. I get past that platform, and there we go. And here we go. This is the very difficult part. Look at these lasers. They are trying to kill me hard. Oh, I got the extra guy. What's up? Boom! And I'm gone. One hit death. That's what it is. Thankfully, we have 9 extra guys left. We are just sawing this guy down with Metal Blade. He's got no chance. Alright, so does anyone know what to do in this situation? We just got defeated by the laser beams coming across the screen. It's time to access Flashman power. Flashman stops time. Let's go. We're going to try to get as far as we can before using Flashman's power. Ah! Woohoo! So I actually made a misstep and oh, there we go. And I can't not use my power. I have to wait till it's all depleted, which makes if I somehow don't beat Quickman. Wow, this guy's taking a lot of boom, right up the gullet. If I somehow don't beat Quickman, yeah, Crestlin's saying I was finessing until the last hit, the 15-yard line. Where is Gold Sonic? Good question. The fish was too fresh. Absolutely. Alright, we're about to hit up Quickman. He's the last boss of the, you know, of the central campaign until we get to Wily. And honestly, I don't think there is a weakness to him that I can think of. I think we have to go raw pellets. He's alright, I was bashing the start button. We're going to use that E-Tank. Here we go. Boom! He's gone. Y'all know he's dead. Alright. Matt saying Gold Sonic is safely with me. I had to punch Sean in the face to get it back. Sometimes you gotta punch your cousin in the face. And Eli is trying to build up his Rams collection lately. What kind of Rams would that be? Alright, so we just defeated the 8th and final robot master in Mega Man 2. If we go to password, this is the password that will get us past all the robot bosses, will get us to Wily Land. So if we go stage select, we are not going to the main menu. We are going to oh dear. Look at those evil eyebrows. We are going into the evil lair of Dr. Wily. And in case you didn't know, this track right here is considered one of the most classic video game tracks of all time. Love it or hate it, that's what's going on. As you can see, Wily Stage 1. So Eli has Todd Gurley. Oh, you're talking about jerseys, I guess. By the way, Eli, Dr. Wily is actually Charles Manson. Dr. Eli. Eli, by the way, I feel like the Rams are going to be really good this year. I feel like the Rams are going to get the number 1 seed in the NFC for whatever that's worth. You heard it here first. Anyway, so we're in Wily Land. As you can see, it looks a little different. We're outdoors. We've got a ground covering that we haven't seen before. We've got sky. We've seen sky before. Airman and whatnot. But this is an open sky. These clouds look way up there. We're not sure what we're gonna encounter over here. Oh, there we go. Okay. We've seen these birds before. That's familiar. Okay. And we don't know what to do with. And now that we've beat all the bosses, our menu is filled up. We've got our pellet power, heat man, airman, woodman, bubble man, quick man. We've got our energy tanks, flash man, metal man, crash man, and then our special items 1, 2, and 3. We've got 9 extra lives. We should be good to go. I'm gonna get Woodman up in here because he is good for the farming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That is good. Dr. Eli Wolf, MD, absolutely. We are farming these little chickens. Y'all have heard of Animal Farm. Have y'all heard of Mega Man Farm? Look at him go. You know what I want? I want a Mega Man head. I want an extra life. That's what I want. Let's go. Let's go. It's like the lottery. This is like a slot machine. Every time they come at me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're killing birdies. We are killing birdies. Oh, they have no chance. They have no chance at all. Give me that head, though. Give me that head. Let's go. They're not giving me that head. Let's go. Come on. I wonder if it's harder to get extra guys in the Wily stage. They are not giving it to me. Holy cow. Wow. I don't think they're going to give me that extra guy. Oh, there we go! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! All right. We've got item 1, item 2, item 3. Let's go. Item 3. Zabip! And we're over. All right. These guys. Kasloink. They're gone. Oh, we got the OP metal blade. Oh, it's GG. GG. We got another head. Oh, we got 2 heads! Can I get over there in time? Can I get over? Yes, yes! 13 extra guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Boom. Matt saying, if you stick it out and stay determined, you will get some head. Absolutely. I got 13 heads. I got 13 heads. I've never had this much head. Never. Let's beat this guy raw, because with the ladder, it's easy to evade his shots. Alright, so this guy, this little son bitch over here, look at him lurking. Look at those 2 eyes. Look at those beady little eyes. Well, I got a boomerang, son. I'm actually going to let him respawn. Boomerang! Mega Man's such a good climber. One of my favorite weapons, let's be honest. Look at this boomerang. Alright, so we got a big old gap. We got to get past this gap. And this is really the best item to get there. Zort! We grab that one-handed. We got some baddies coming after us, but F that. Kasloink. 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 This little SOB. Absolutely. Alright, Matt. If you haven't seen this level, dude, you are going to lose your shit, dude. Like I did when I was 7-year-old playing this for the first time. Because you don't know what's around this corner. I'm going to go ahead and equip myself. That was a clip moment. That's a great point. I'll have to go back and clip that. So I love my pink spandex. I really love it. I love my figure 8 boomerangs, but this also happens to be the best weapon to fight against the enemy that's coming up. But what enemy? What enemy is coming up? You don't know. Let's go. Alright, I just got some blocks. I got some blocks here. Alright, that's cool. The music is blaring. The music is going. We're feeling good. We're feeling confident. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go to the right, right? Okay. 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 Oh my god, it's a dinosaur! And I'm dead. Alright, so I just had a heart attack. Not really, but if you were playing this for the first time, Matt's nervous. If you're playing this for the first time and you don't know what's over there, you know, naturally you'd be scared. Oh, he's gone. Alright, well, we know how to get past this. We gotta do the... Oh, I missed it! Man, I don't know if I have enough item 1. I might have to farm a little bit of Actually, this is the best way to farm. Yeah, I gotta farm this for a little bit because I gotta get a little me. That's right, Matt. That's absolutely. Yeah, that dinosaur, dude. You think you're safe? Oh shoot! I should have used the 1 power. Hey. All right. Give it to me this time. Let's go. Good enough. Ah! I'm trying to get to the edge so that I can make sure to... Ah! Wow, I'm jacking this up. I'm overthinking this. Let's go. Fudge! No, I really gotta farm. Wonder if I can get there with the rocket. Dang! Nope. Alright, we died. We gotta farm for some item 1, because... Oh, there we go. There's a farming opportunity. Wow. He's saying one platform, then a rocket. I'm not sure I can do that though. I don't think you can switch items. Just give me a fat juicy. Just give me a fat juicy one. Wow, I'm upset. There we go. Let's get one more fat and juicy one. Nighty night, Eli. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Really good to see you. Oh, there's an extra guy. That's why we farm, for the head. Oh, another head! Another head! I can't believe how much head I'm getting. I just want one fat and juicy item power. Just a fat one. I want a juicy one. Come on. Just one. There we go. There's a fat and juicy. Oh, yeah. Kasloink. Gone. Great point, Matt. That is a great point. You make a strong argument. Alright, we have item 1 for days. I might even start a little lower. There we go. That was smart. Alright. This dinosaur dragon guy has eluded us for too long. We're going to get strapped with our beautiful magenta pink onesie. We are going into battle. We know what's around the corner. We are hopscotching on bricks. We are not scared. He is gone! He is dead! I had to make quick work of the dinosaur, robot, dragon. But honestly, he is one of my favorite video game bosses. Largely for nostalgic reasons. I just think he's a lot of fun. And so we're thrown into Wily Stage 2. Same track, same classic track. And looks like we got some turbines going on below. We got a really ugly, if you ask me, dull lime green platform background. It doesn't sit well with me. But here we are. We got a free special item power up. Let's go ahead and use it for Metal Man. He is the most useful. And sure enough, here come these wind up helicopter guys. I actually need the rocket in a second, so we're gonna store that up. And we're gonna farm for a second. Oh, I forgot that these guys... I forgot that they used up. We are gonna try to get one more juicy special item drop so that we can charge up our rocket. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, here we go. We are on the rocket. Sitting on a rocket. And we are getting that second ladder. Matt agrees on the background. Straight beasted. We got another energy tank. We have 4 energy tanks. We might be maxed out, actually. We've got 14 lives, 14 head. Oh, we got 15 head. Alright, so Bubble Man, I happen to know, is going to be our boss weapon. So we are going to yum up some Bubble Man action. All right. So we got these guys right here. Gone. Oh, this guy, he's putting up a fight. All right. Thankfully we have Crash Man's ability to get that head. Crash Man's ability to get that E-Tank. It's about to get deadly, though. We are about to go to the Needle Land. Needles are a one-hit kill. Don't want to fall in the needles. Alright, and here we are in Drill Land. I would use Woodman's ability to farm a little bit. But there's a juicy one. Come on, Drills, where are you at? I like how you can see the drills in the like the drills that don't get defeated, you can see them go up into the platform. Right. We have the chain clanks, which are reminiscent of Metal Man. Ah. That's the wrong item. There we go. Not a whole lot of creativity on that board there. We're dropping into the abyss. Boom! And here we are. Here we go. And there we go. Boom, we're at the boss. Oh, we got the sides coming out. Bubble Man also. Bubble Man is a one-hit shot, so he's showing up Metal Man on the. Boom! And we got him. Alright, so after that intense battle, we go into another kind of dull green background. You know, there's nowhere to go. Looks like we're going to be falling. And I always felt like this track, though very simple, it does kind of embody the sensation of falling. It's kind of like it loops quickly, and it just really wants you to kind of move on. Scrubbing bubbles, clean fight, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're on to Wily stage 3. There's about 4 stages, you know, on the map. So we gotta fall down. Alright. So we got some things happening here. If we want to, and unlike the boss stages, our powers do not reset. So there's some farming we might have to do. I'm gonna use oh snap. I'm gonna use item 1 to get up here. Oh wow, that used both of them. That's awesome. We got the energy tank. All right. So we got a full Crash Man. I'm actually gonna go to Quick Man because I feel like he might be helpful. All right, so Splash. We're into more water. You see the physics here. How high I can jump. These spikes are a one-hit death. I like how the water is green this time. It's still that dull pea green color, but I like the kind of the toxic, dirty, you know, if you think of machines, you think as them creating toxicity, but also the toxic nature being bad for the machines because it'll slow down their work. So here I am. I got to jump over these guys, jump over these spikes. Looks pretty simple, but here we have a gap. Oh snap! And I picked Quickman's ability because that's a one-shot kill for these guys. If I go to Metal Man, for instance, he just bounces right off. And there's that rock, paper, scissors element that's classic to Mega Man. Boom. One hit, gone. So it's still looking like Bubble Man a little bit. We got these spikes. Alright, we got a couple screens with the spikes. Pretty treacherous. Alright. Pretty blank. Alright. And we jump out of the water. Alright. So we have the I sold you on the water. Awesome. So I think we have now what you're talking about. So actually, I gotta scroll up. You were talking about a yellow. Alright, Matt, what were you saying way up there? Oh, the Yellow Devil. So the Yellow Devil is actually Mega Man 3. But we're gonna see a boss that's kind of interesting. This boss is he looks like Guts Man from he looks like Guts Man from Mega Man 1, actually. And that wasn't too difficult because I had the Quick Command ability, which was the weakness of that boss. So we are moving on. And now that I'm looking at it, the music stays the same. I wish they had another track. It's all good. It's 1989. Definitely going to power up my metal blade. It's so useful. This background, I don't love this background, honestly. Like the pink, the dull pink blocks. Like the Matt saying Yokozuna plus Gutsman plus tank. Absolutely. Alright. So we're gonna find an interesting platforming element of this level. If I just go to the left, boom, fall down. Oh gosh, we've got invisible gap right here. Invisible gap, which can sometimes be jumped over. Sometimes it can't. Thank God for items. We got some head. Let's go. We are climbing up that ladder. So, oh, we found another gap. So there's another gap, and there's gonna be one. Oh, there's another gap. Holy schlips. So there's a gap right here. Discovered one. Okay. Okay. You can probably jump over that. Zip. We got over it. Alright. Used a platform. And got past it. So we are good right here. Oh dear. This is not looking good because alright, we got past that. And it looks easy to get over to that energy thing. But there's going to be invisible gaps. We are going to cruise right along. Go, Mega Man, go. That was a pretty boring... So we've got these little... Oh dear. Had to go over to the ladder because I was flashing. These little moving platforms reminiscent of Crash Man's level. And I'll be honest, these purple backgrounds, not really feeling them either. It feels kind of basic. That might kind of be the point. Woo! So I tried to get that jump because I didn't have any special item power up. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to farm that. Let's try to get some powers. Matt saying, that hurt to see. Yeah, those needles will get you, man. Those one-hit kills. They got you feeling like... Alright. Maybe... I don't know. I gotta farm some items. Not really sure how I should get... I just need a little bit of item 1. That's all I need. Oh dear. Well, I got no items. Boom! Who needs items? Let's go! Well, thankfully I have several energy tanks. I'm gonna use one. Yeah. All right, and here we have one of the most classic Mega Man moments. We've got an enemy that you can only defeat with Crashman power. And unfortunately, we are going to use another E-Tank. I'm not sure if there's a way that I can defeat these guys without using a special item. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm actually going to What am I fighting? Absolutely. Little bullet thingies. That's a great question. It's time to farm. I gotta get all my Crash manpower back. This might take a second. This is gonna take a second. And this is one of the challenges of the Wily. Oh, Schlitz! Can I get there in time? Boom! Got it. Crash. Alright, I'm gonna get... I need to fill up... Well, I need to fill up all the way on Crash. But also, I need to get a little bit of item 1 or whatever. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna get item 1 at least halfway full. And you might have gotten the sense that on that boss, like, I was using Crash Power to defeat him. And honestly, Crash Power, maybe that wasn't obvious, but Crash Power is the only thing that will defeat those guys. And then to get through those blocks... you need Crash Power as well. So it's really just kind of like it's a monopolized situation of what you're able to do. And they're pretty much, they're saying you beat this level or you gotta farm. And maybe that's enough. We are going to go ahead and go. Go back to the metal blade. Oh, snap. I was supposed to get on that platform. Well, there we go. No! Yeah, Mega Man is secretly a farming game. Absolutely. So I just biffed that one up. I was not playing smart. Yeah, these are the two of the biggest farming necessary moments are right here. Excuse me. And then in the quick command level, if you run out of flashman power, you gotta just do what it takes to charge that up and get back in the game. Unless you can beat it without the flashman power, but it is very challenging. I admire anyone who can do it. Alright. We actually have item 1 now, so that's good. Oh, snap. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think. Fudge. Wow. My rustiness is showing. Alright, well, I got past this without using the weapon, so maybe I can do it again. Kablam! Oh, snap. Not the respawn. Not the respawn. Not the respawn. I'm not going to say it again. I'm not even going to say it again. Oh, there's some slowdown. There's some slowdown. You know. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what it's time for. It's time for an E-Tank. Skilled hops, absolutely. Alright, so we've got Crashman power. We got some item 1. And not a whole heck of a lot else. So let's see what stuff we can get into. Oh, snap. I did not want to do that. Well. Alright, so let's take a look at Crash Band Power. We got quite a bit. Alright. Ah, okay. There we go. Now that there's only 2 guys. Oh no! How did that happen? And there's no way to kill this guy. Bubble won't do it. Nope. 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 Ha. And that's part of the challenge. If you defeat all the blocks, then you run out of crash power. Woo, there we go. Matt saying this is a little unfair. Well, it's definitely by design. It's definitely, you got to, it's definitely not trying to be easy. I mean, this is Wily, right? This isn't the main robots and bosses and whatnot. It's like this is supposed to be to another level of difficulty. And say this was the first time that I'd played this, I would have been like, oh snap, I ran out of crash power. I have to figure out a way to defeat yeah, mama didn't raise no bitch. I gotta figure out a way to defeat these guys without using all my crash power, right? So that's just how the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more of item 1. But actually that is going to... Oh, crash is maxed out. Okay, I didn't think it was. I need a couple more little thingies. Alright, 2 more little pellets and we are good to go. I think we can get past them this time around. We have plenty of extra guys. I almost need another E-tank, but I think I will. I think I'll take the hit. I'll lose the life versus. Alright, just one more little pellet. Let's go. One more little pellet. There we go. Alright. And honestly, when I do playthroughs of Mega Man, this level definitely gives me the biggest challenge. Because of that boss. It's too easy to mess up. You really got to be locked in. I thought I was locked in last time, but obviously room for improvement. Whew. That did not feel solid, but we got it. Okay, I have like no powers left. Oh, no E-tanks. That's tough. So that's another issue. Is we have to find a way to dodge these guys now. Dang. Ah! Trying to get lucky. Yeah, definitely a challenge. And I flaked out a little bit there. I should have paused and collected myself. It's just too tempting to go in raw. And so there we have it. It's like we keep... So we know we need crash power to defeat the boss, right? But to make it a little easier on us, we need an item. We need that power. To get to the boss, we might need, you know, like airman power or something. guess I should be getting these E-tanks. So right here, alright. So that's kind of dumb that I haven't been getting E-tanks. That's on me, honestly. Those E-tanks, very accessible. I just thought I could beat the level without them. They're not giving me the good stuff. There we go. There's a fat, juicy one. Oh man, that didn't even fill up the crash. Alright. Thankfully we have a bajillion extra lives. Oh wow, we start way down here. Dang, got him. Man. Now that we got to go all the way back to the beginning of the level, we really do need those item power-ups. Ideally, item 2, the rocket. But we can get by on item 1. I just got to remember to... Ooh, oh! That the... Ah, fudge. Well, I can work with that. What? You just want to sleep. In it to win it. Absolutely, Matt. I mean, I've streamed whole seasons of Tecmo on this channel. I've streamed world records. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. This is laughable. We're just grinding. We're winding and grinding. Of course, they're not going to give me a drop. That's okay. That's fine. I wish I was better at getting drops from those. Actually, maybe I'll do that instead. I'm gonna try to get drops from these guys. These little battery looking guys. I'm sure there is a place I can get it from that's easier than what I've been doing. Yeah, I like this one a lot better. Yeah. No biggie, I just gotta do better. Oh, there's some head! It's always worth it when you get the head. Oh, there's a fat juicy. Alright, we're going to use that for Airman. Let's just do a couple nibbles of item 1. And then we are good to go. Oh, there's some head. Ah! I just came. Mega Man just came. Alright, screw it. We're going like champions. We're going like champions. Yeah! Alright, so I gotta think about this. Not much health left. Yeah. After all that head. Yeah. Well, I just didn't give a play-by-play and every time he came, you know? It's more like I had to, make sure people knew that it happened. Woohoo! All right. All frickin' right. Okay. Okay. So, we got about 2/3 of our health. We got a full crash. Excuse me. We got a couple, maybe 4 item 1s. All we got to do is not hit every brick, and we should be fine. So, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Do you notice something about this level? There are no bricks in this level. Basically, they did me a favor. Basically, they're making it easier for me. But... oh, schlit. Man. That's rough. I was just talking about them making it easier. And I effed it up. I effed it up. Back to farming. Farming San Diego. Is that a glitch? What do you mean? Is what a glitch? I could have evaded. It's that thing, Matt. It's that thing where you can evade those. You can evade those bullets, but I didn't press start. I didn't take stock of the situation. I knew I had one hit left, and I just rolled with it. And I got some head, and I died. You know, I should have scoped it out better. I should have made sure that I didn't get hit one last time. Oh, the glitch of the blocks being missing. Honest, it might actually be a glitch. I did defeat all those blocks in an earlier run. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Wow. I'm just gonna sit my PBR and shoot some of these guys. And we got some head. I like how when they're that close, it kind of looks like he's punching them. I forgot how on that side they just fall. They just fall to the abyss. Ah! There it was. There it was. The fat drop. Yeah, I got to get it going on the other side. Because that's that farming's not working for me. There we go. Wow, they're not giving me no good drops. Man. Alright, crash is full. We got some air. We got some one. Let's go. All right. Okay. 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 As you can imagine, after all that farming, I'm pretty frackin' motivated to beat it on this round. I know what I gotta do. I gotta defeat these dang chicken walkers. Wow, I have no E-tanks. What? Well, I didn't use my crash power. I got a full energy bar. Just talking about how motivated I was to beat it that time. I was kidding. Ooh. Alrighty then. We got it this time though. Come on, Mega! Woohoo! Almost missed that jump. Alrighty then. Kablam! Oh no, not the respawn! Not the respawn! Okay, here we are. We got full crash. Let's go! Alright, we took a hit, that's fine. Oh snap. Alright. Yeah, Chicken Walker's looking like Matumbo. So there we had it. I was one juke away from finishing the job. One juke. And I fudged it up. And now I gotta pay the price. The pain. The pain feels so good. When you know you're playing one of the best video games ever, the pain feels so good. If it was easy, it wouldn't be a classic. Unless it was called Kirby's Adventure. I love how small these energy pellets are. They're like, just deal with it. It's small. Deal with it. Cry about it. Dude, I can wait all day for this. I can wait all day. all night. Drinking zombie dust. Let's go. You think you got me, Wily? You think you got me in your brain? You're a pussy, Wily. You think this is gonna wear me down? You think I'm getting bored? Oh man, Kirby's Adventure. What a great game. Definitely one of my top 5 favorite NES games. Well, top 10. You know I get serious about those NES games. My top 5 NES games I'm very protective of. But top 10 NES, absolutely. Kirby's Adventure. So good. The music is just so epic. And honestly, it was very late in the NES library. I believe 1993, which is crazy. It's 2 years after Super Nintendo was making games. But HAL Laboratory, whoever published it, busts out Kirby's Adventure. As far as I know, the first Kirby game. Alright, what do we want? We want air. Alright, let's go. Oh, man, I've tried Castlevania, dude. I've beaten Castlevania. I'll stream it for you. I love Castlevania. It's not as nostalgic to me as Mega Man, but it's absolutely Castlevania. Probably, even though I didn't play it till about 3 years. Oh, I'm fucked. Even though I didn't play Castlevania till about 4 years ago, it's still a top 10 NES game for me. Absolutely. And I haven't messed around with Castlevania 3 very much, but if I did, it's right there in my opinion. And then Castlevania 2 is just too much of a different animal to like. I haven't really shaken down with that one. But the PS1, oh, Castlevania 1 on NES I'm talking about. Oh, and Matt's saying first Kirby game was a Game Boy game. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I've heard about the Castlevania on PS1, Symphony of the Night. That one intrigues me. The one where you can be frickin' Dracula's son. I forget his name. I know he's in the Netflix series. Is one of the main guys. Matt saying Castlevania 1 is a better game. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. But is it a better game or is it just more classic? That's what the question is. Or by classic, I mean iconic. Okay. Yep, let's go air. Okay. Symphony of the Night is really good, says Kreslin. Okay, I'm gonna order it like tomorrow, honestly. It's gotta happen. I don't give a shit if it's $30. Alucard, Dracula backwards. Ooh, good call. Which reminds me, I need to get up to snuff with the Castlevania Netflix series, because I've seen the first 2 seasons. They were great. I think there's more, or there's more really soon. And I'm excited. I just want to point out this point in the board. This is a real sunbitch, because you've seen how the respawning happens on a dime in this game. If I turn to the left, you know absolutely that those chicken walkers are coming back. Absolutely. I'm not even going to test that theory. So, if I move to the right, you know there's going to be a little Lego man in the tunnel, and he's going to be shooting at me. If I go back to the left of the tunnel, you think that's a good way to escape him, right? But no, there's going to be a chicken walker on my ass. And so that's why I have to just frickin' Star Wars Jihad this mother effer. Take the hit. I lost some life. It happens. Now it's time for the chicken walker. Oh, look at me go! Oh, and then he respawned like a bitch! Okay, we got a little pellet of energy. Oh, Matt's saying 3 and 4 is out. That's crazy. I need to stay up all night and watch that. Alright, I'm going to get Airman in case there's another sunbitch up here. Alright, and we got a nice little drop. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think it's time for a new strategy. Potentially. I think we're going with the item 1. Alright. Boom. Time for a victory shot. What you got? All I got is PBRs. Oh, you see that big skeleton, right? Okay. This is classic Mega Man. I have no powers. I only have my pea shooter. Let's go! Heat Man, come on! Oh, really? You not hot? You not hot? You not hot? Heat man? Heat man? Gone! Airman, what's up? Boo! Brutal boss rush. Absolutely. That's okay. I got 1 trillion lives left. Let's go. If I had any Metal Man power, this sunbish would be so gone. He had like no power. He had like no power. Woodman kicking my ass. Woodman kicking my ass. Not okay. Not okay. Boom! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Bubble Man. AKA Bitch Man. Chopping Mega Man down to size. Oh dear. We got this one though. We got this one. Boom! All I had to do was talk smack. Yeah, I'm pretending like I can triple shot, and I'm just gunning. Aw, quick man. Damn. Alright, quick commands, 3 guys left. Oh my god. Man, F quick command. I respect quick command. What? Kablam! Took me 8 hours to beat Crash Man. Would have taken me 4 seconds if I had had airman power, but whatever. Come on, quick man. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Are all y'all ready? We got no quick command. Crash Man, maybe? Matt's ready. Pump up the jam. Absolutely. Alright. I got no powers. I got 1 extra life. We'll see if Bubble Man can do anything. Nope! Give me more pain! Give me more pain! What? Oh, that's no problem. That's no problem. That's no problem because we got Bubble Man. Get out of here, Heat Man. Pea shooter gun. Alright, I have no idea what's going to work against this guy. What? Well, we know Quick Command works against him. Let's go. Let's go. Woodman! Come on, man. I cut you down like a freaking twig! Bye, Bubble Man. Again? Woodman and Head would get along great. Absolutely. Alright. This is the last hurrah. Slam. Get out of here. Let's just hope Al Snow doesn't get upset with Woodman. Absolutely. Finally, quick man. Jeez. Kablam! Oh, no crash? That's tough. Yeah, Wily putting up a fight. Absolutely. I do not remember it being this hard. Although, I don't know if I've beaten it on difficult, honestly. And I guess I've always had E-tanks. Ah! Dead. So where we're at, we're not going to get no E-tanks. So we got to figure out a way to... Is it crash power? Yeah, there's two difficulties. There's normal and difficult. I put it on difficult. All right. So we're back to Wily. I don't know really how to beat this guy. Crash works for the first half. Second half, I think I gotta use quick. Maybe I can use crash for the second. Crash is gone. Nope. All right, we got a good shot. Got a full bar of health. It's got to be metal, right? Well, we got to go Metal Man. We got to go Metal Man on the Wily. The bouncy balls are tough. But I think the metal is tougher. Wait, what? Alright, chat. What do you think? How do I beat this guy? I don't got no more metal. Bubble doesn't work. I think I gotta find a way to not get killed by these bouncy balls, but I don't know what that is. I don't know. They're too bouncy. Use the standard weapon. Ophelia. Matt saying boomerang. Crescent saying standard weapon. It's just those bouncy balls kick my ass. They hit me like 4 times and I'm gone. Excuse me. So that's what I'm up against. Not the double kill. Oh, schlip. We're going deeper underground. Okay, y'all. I know everyone's asleep. It happens. But we're falling into the darkness. Stick with me, Matt. 10 more minutes. Thanks, Kreslin. Alright, guys. 10 more minutes. That's all I ask. Matt, Kreslin's still awake. There is more. There's not much more. Spoiler alert. There's not much more. Ah! And I'm dead. It's like Metroid up in here. Got some freaking mother brain activity happening. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Death by blood, absolutely. We got Wily. We got an alien. But that's okay. 'Cause I got bubble power! Ah! Touch him. And I'm done. Matt saying Wily is an alien. Plot twist! Oh dear, that was bad. Lost a third of my health. That was bad. Kreslin saying, is a Mega Man fighting a Scarecrow or a Skull Kid? Both! Oh dear. Oh dear jeez. What's happening? What's up, LJ Bruce. Not sure if I'm saying that right. Thanks for popping in. We're at the way end. The very end of our playthrough with Mega Man 2. The 1989 classic. Capcom. Mega Man defeats Dr. Wily. After many tries. But he accomplishes it. And this is one of my favorite ending sequences of any video game. Honestly, nostalgia plays a huge part in it. But I love that song. I love how he walks through the seasons. Mega Man is like, I'm going to do a reverse Ryu. I love how he leaves the helmet and is almost like, I've fought my battle, now it's time for peace. I love that narrative. I love how they talk about the bosses. And honestly, when I played this game for the first time, I was like, what do you mean number 10, 11, 12? Who's number 1 through 9? I really didn't know. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for sticking in there. It took longer than I thought maybe it would. I got tripped up on some difficult parts. But I think you could see and appreciate why they were difficult. They really made you pay for not executing. So it took an hour, maybe 2 longer than really necessary, just because I couldn't execute on my original chances. But yeah, hopefully this gave a little bit of a semblance of why this game is considered so classic, so influential to many of the platforms that were to follow. Great soundtrack, great colors, very fun boss themes, very fun weapon ideas. The weapons work against the different bosses as sort of like a rock, paper, scissors type of thing. It took me a while, honestly. I'd completely forgotten that the Crashman power was the way to defeat that Wily little spaceship thing. I completely forgot about that. And, that was a good 45 minutes right there of me trying to beat that guy. There you have it, presented by Capcom. One of my favorite video games of all time. Probably second favorite all time, behind Tecmo Super Bowl. Love me some NES classics. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Kreslin and Matt. It's really late, but appreciate you sticking around. Matt, really happy for you and the things that you got going on in the future, and look forward to hanging out with you Monday night at Demon Tap and hearing about your plans for the future. I'm gonna sign off. This has been a really fun stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night.